Rise of Flames, and we start today's transmission.
Hey!
Our objective, as the title says, is to find our true ending. So, let's do it. Also, we are gonna try to do most of the NPC quests. I'm not sure at all if to do like the quests of, like, by example, Volcano Manor, because those are like kinda, it's kinda optional for your first playthrough. But I think I'm probably still gonna do it, just for make like a whole guide. Maybe I can split the parts later for YouTube, so it can help another people. Now, I must confess that I don't know like every single place of where the NPCs are, but so far I've been able to complete like all the quests, or most of them. So even though it helps. Okay, I think we're good to go with that. Hey, Roderica. Okay, so our flame instant 2025. Okay, we're ready. I think we're ready. What are our spells? Oh yes, let's change this. I was testing what were like the best draconian spells, and I didn't like any. except for this one. This one was pretty good for like cleaning. Okay, so fire giants was, I mean, giant fire, this one. And we should probably take this one. This one is good too. Kinda. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, let's start. Let's go. Empecemos. Bueno, todos conocemos cómo inicia la historia, así que podemos saltarnos la cinemática inicial.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Perfecto. Aquí comienza nuestra historia. Nos convertiremos en el fénix que salvará el mundo. Here our story begins. Today we become the phoenix that will save the world. my fate is in 70 already. We're gonna boost our arcane power maybe to 60 or 50. Not because we need it, but because it can give us more power in this. The dragon's sword.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay, let's go. I was wondering myself, what will happen if I have, like, by example, if I use one of the giant seals in one hand, and then I have the same seal in the other hand. It will stack the buff of damage, the buff of extra damage. Will it work like that? Me estaba preguntando qué pasaría si, por ejemplo, el sello de los gigantes me boostea los spells de los gigantes. ¿Qué pasa si tuviera un sello de gigante en cada mano? Se está aquí el bufo. Un día voy a probar eso. No sé por qué me senté, no necesito sentarme.
Oh, yes.
Caballero,
Come to the
sí, soy un
unfortunate
maidenless.
guy you are
No tengo,
Are you familiar? You may also
no tengo tipa.
It will leave even if
We are
Castle
maidenless.
Hope.
I know that.
If you
We destroyed the wall previously. We deserve that. We can see people dying all around this place. Wait, I need to see how much damage can we deal with this guy. go. Kale, my good old friend. How are you?
And I can also that you're not, then why not purchase a little? I am Kale.
I'm Kale.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been its only
Nomadic people, nomadic merchants. Let's buy all of these ones just to buy something. Let's buy more knights. Yes, 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 pretty good.
Goodbye.
Wait, did I make this? Yes, I did. Oh, I have so bad memory. That's what happens when I do things without realizing it. Or without paying attention. Like those automatic actions. Bonk. Okay, let's go. Por cierto, la traducción que le ponen en el juego el caballito es torrentera, pero creo que la traducción real más normal sería torrente. Después de todo su nombre es Torrent. Son tres como...
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
And I'm Razur.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They
No.
but you. I can play turning runes into aid you. You need to the foot.
Basically, she offers us to be
Then
our
it's
maiden.
settled. Summon me.
We already know that.
Torrent, treat him with.
And here we get Torrent. Okay,
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
yes
Let
please.
my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
My thoughts and my ambitions. My thoughts is, can I find a real, true, like really good
This
ending?
way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Yes, you can. Yeah, by the way, you get to that bonfire, you talk with Melina, and you come back here instantly. Hablas con Melina, o sea, vas a la otra hoguera, hablas con Melina, consigues a Torrente y te vienes a esta hoguera de nuevo. Y está esta señorita.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter,
Que viajan rápido las
the
noticias y
talk I
Torrente se me acaban de dar
surmise
otra
is of
frontera.
thee.
Torrente.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Torrente. Sí.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this by Torrent's for. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Se me encomendó esto para dártelo por parte de su anterior dueño. Aquí es donde
The
conseguimos
spirits now it is
la campanita de invocación y la invocación de los tres lobos. Here is where we get the Ashed Summon Bell and the Spirit of True Worlds from his previous owner.
Forgive mine intrusion. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
No one wants 2 fingers. Okay, so let's pay attention to those little items. Let's see. Where are they? Here. Los espíritus solo pueden invocar cerca de un monolito del renacimiento cuando la invocación sea posible. Aparece. Okay, it doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything. Espíritus de lobos que fueron perseguidos y apartados de su manada. Posteriormente conocieron a un sin luz anónimo que los acogió como compañeros de caza. Los espíritus de los lobos hostigan a los enemigos con su agilidad, el cual es de gran ayuda para quienes lo invoquen en combate. Okay, it doesn't speak anything special. It only say that it's a little pack of 3 wolves that were part of that was like they were left apart from his true pack, and they were took by a tarnish. Not much lore about them. I thought it was gonna be more interesting.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Yes.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider?
By the
Well, that
mask.
makes us two
Also,
peas
she
in a pod.
knows
But I don't
the
have your
guy at the
courage.
beginning.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head.
Of course,
I
it's
want
scary.
to
You
be
will
like
die.
everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids, tell them I love them. And that, despite I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I'm finally get.
Okay. So let's sit here.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little I love them.
So not yet. We're gonna take this path first. Así que no vamos a seguir el camino hacia Velo Tormentoso, nos vamos a meter por este caminito. Aquí hay una hoguera. Here's a bonfire. Okay, and here you can do two things. If it's your first playthrough, okay, let me do it in Spanish at the same time that English. Okay, entonces aquí hay una hoguera. Si tomaste este caminito hay una hoguera. Si es tu primera vez, si es tu primera partida, si es la primera vez que estás jugando el juego, igual te aconsejo matar a este sujeto. If it's your first playthrough, I can recommend you to kill this guy. And the only reason of that is because if you kill this guy, he drops his weapon. Not the swing hander, his real weapon. A legendary one. Si matas a este sujeto, y es tu primer playthrough, te aconsejo que lo mates porque cuando lo matas te dropea el arma. Y no es la swing hander que está ahí, te dropea un arma legendaria. Y es una de las que vas a necesitar si quieres completar el logro de 100% de armas legendarias. Bernal, as an NPC, so far that I know or that I've seen, doesn't have much relevance for the history, I think. I must admit that I have never ended his quest line after finishing Volcano Manor. I don't even know if he has one. I'm guessing that he has, but I never have been able to find it. Según yo, Bernal tiene mucha importancia como NPC a lo largo del juego. La verdad es que no sé si tiene una historia y si la tiene nunca la he hecho. La verdad es que nunca he sido capaz de encontrar al NPC después del Volcano Manor. Pero el punto es que si, o por lo que vi en mi momento cuando busqué una guía para ayudarme, la guía recomendaba matarlo aquí, porque de lo contrario no se puede después. O sea que es como que desaparece después del Volcano Manor. In my time when I needed help, and I was looking for a guide, the guide said that you have to kill him here because you will not be able to later. And after Volcano Manor because he disappears. At least that's what I get. So, since I already have the legendary weapon, I'm not gonna kill him. And the legendary weapon that he drops is this one. By the way, so you can see it. It's a maze. This one. This one is the weapon that he drops. I know it's hard. It's kind of mean to say it. He's irrelevant, so you can kill him. How are you, Lemnani? Welcome. The weapon is pretty cool. If anyone knows Radan, he has gravitational skills. Well, this does the same. This does a pull. It pull people to you. I'm really eager to find if we can get our true ending. The skill in the weapon says that it drains the HP from the enemies close by, but when I saw Bernal in an invasion, this is for a quest, it pulled them. So since I have never used it before, I'm not sure at all, but I guess it should pull people. Oh, thank you! Thank you. We are wearing the Fire Monk set. And you know, I already have my model ready. In fact, if I would like to, I could use it as a PNG, because the only thing I'm missing is the camera. But I could use a PNG, and this outfit was pretty similar to what he wears, like a robe. Okay, let's start with Bernal.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of despite the collapse of the Golden Orb?
Yeah, he asked if you
Yes, you're a tarnish. Takes
Oh,
me back.
sorry, I didn't want to take that
That's a
option.
quality. Any intro? All I know. Now's
Yes,
the
you if you trust in the golden order unto two
There's
fingers.
a memento fine. That's how
I was going to say no.
not floating your boat. Well,
I know, right? Oh, I love thematic characters. Also, I have more characters. Maybe I can show later. But I have made a character that it's basically death. It's like death thematic. It uses all the death spells, all the death magic, and has a robe like the Grim Reaper. Also, his main weapon is a scythe. I like to do like thematic characters and just kinda help people. Oh,
Can you hear me?
it was here.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Mr. Alexander!
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
Mr. Alexander es básicamente el caballero cebolla, diría yo, de este juego. Alexander is basically the Onion Knight of this game.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
It's like
Just give me a good
a
with something
kind
nice and
and warm-hearted
And I'll
character
pop clean
that
out,
helps you,
I'm sure.
and
Don't
it's
doubt
like
it. Give it your all,
justice and everything of that. It's pretty nice. Oh, I know, right? In fact, when I've been like summoned by people with that character, they are like, they do like gestures of like clappy clappy or pretty nice, like this one or the happy one. Okay, so we need to free Alexander. So I think we can use this. Something that doesn't deal as much damage. Maybe this one. No, let's use the other one. Okay, let's go. Come on. Here we go.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And
Thank you, my friend.
once again, the pleasure is mine.
So
I am the warrior Jar known.
the
journey to
warrior
the east,
Alexander
where I
Iron
intend to
Fist.
further my education. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wild. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading to Redmane.
Okay, so he tells us here that he is leading to the east. Wait, that was a mosquito. To the east, and that he's going to a hunt festival.
I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard.
To the Red Lands of Caelid. So Alexander is here in this point. So from the Roderica bonfire, all way to the right, it's Alexander. And if you follow this path, yes, there's another bonfire here. never understand the deal with this guy, but he's there, hitting his own head. Just because. I mean, there has to be a reason, right? Here's another merchant.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Here's what I bought my thing that I normally use. This one. I like it. I love it actually. And someone here should be this guy. Here he is.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, the village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can. The village turn back.
Ok, así que este caballero que se llama Dee nos dice que no sigamos por el camino porque la aldea ha sido alcanzada por la muerte y es el hogar de un barquero actualmente, así que si apreciamos nuestra vida no nos vamos a arriesgar. Dee told us that we shouldn't proceed because the village was assaulted by death and it's the home of one of those guys in boat. So if we know what's better for us, we are not going to proceed. But we are really stubborn and we're gonna go anyway. So I command the frenzied flame. Hear my call. Can a double-edged weapon? We go again. Hey. Let me do my thing! Okay, he doesn't want to do it. Woo! Okay, Mr. Skeleton gonna be me. I'm gonna kill you! And he's dead. So I think we need to go back a little. There he is.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, but with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to. The beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
So you say here, you here say yes. You accept the petition, the presentation,
well.
the meeting.
Show me your map. I've marked the location for you. of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast. I have a matter of my... I spotted the mark of this. An ill or someone must... What is it? The map indicates where it will lead you to Garank.
Okay, so at this point he tells you that he's gonna do something else, and you should go to this place, to a transposition portal that will lead you here, where you can meet Garank, the beast cleric, or the cleric beast. Also, before leaving this place, I will really recommend you to come here. No, not here. Oh yes, here. And if you have been following what I have been saying so far, you should get a key here, a stone key here. So you can use that stone key here. And what you will get is a little talisman that it's been pretty useful in all the Souls games. And that will be the talisman of the green turtle, which improves your stamina regeneration, which is pretty good for most of the characters. Ok, entonces hablas con Dee ahí. Dee te va a decir que te ofrece presentarte con el clérigo bestia, lo cual tú aceptas, no tienes ninguna razón por la cual no aceptar. Vas para acá, tomas el portal de transposición y te va a llevar a este lugar. Aquí tú conoces al clérigo bestia y después él va a aparecer más adelante en la mesa dorada. También aconsejo venir a este punto. Si has seguido lo que he estado haciendo hasta ahora, debes de haber conseguido la llave petrea aquí, la cual puedes usar en este altarcito, desbloquear esta mazmorra y conseguir el talismán de la tortuga verde, la cual mejora tu regeneración de estamina, lo cual es muy bueno y ha sido muy útil en casi todos los juegos de los Souls. So, there's another NPC that we could help. So we go back to the bonfire where we met Melina. Now we go to the opposite direction. Oh no, he's gonna... Well, doesn't matter. We're not gonna be here for much time. These poor little guy.
Help us out, Cully. What'd you go and do that for?
I present you guys the Buck. Buck? I present you the players.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Buck.
Buck.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh. When they threw me out of the cave, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
He got kicked out from his home, and they took everything from him, all his possessions.
Or Well, if you can, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right,
Okay, so after speaking with Buck, he tells you that he's gonna gather some strange, because he's afraid of the people, of those who throw him from his home. So he could try to sneak back and get something of value to help you, to be of real value. Después de conocer a Buck, Buck te dice que él no tiene mucho porque lo echaron de su hogar y le quitaron todo. Así que si le das un rato, intentará ganar como valentía para volver a la cueva, infiltrarse, sacar el código de valor y ser de verdadera utilidad. So, now, from Buck here, we go here to this bonfire. We jump here. And, well, there's a place where you can meet him before. His name is Yura and it's a running. I don't exactly know where he is before this encounter. I have never been able to find it. Well, I haven't tried to find it, actually. It doesn't really matter, I think. But you're gonna be invaded here. Hay otro NPC que se llama Yura, que es un running. No sé dónde lo encuentras por primera vez, nunca lo he buscado, pero te va a aparecer ahí después de este encuentro, que es una invasión. Por cierto, ese tipo es bastante peligroso. Okay, and here comes Yura.
The bloody finger. The end is nigh.
And
Justice blood.
so if you come back here, and you have to come back here, now Yura's gonna be here.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome. So, unless you're mad, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
And he warns you that there's a dragon in the lake, somewhere here. Somewhere in all this place. So you should be careful.
Be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
After that, you're ready with him. Okay, so after all those encounters with NPCs, you can keep going. There's another one, but we're gonna do it before facing the first boss. Ow. Ow. Take that. Oh, you did? Yeah, I mean, there are so many NPCs at the beginning that it's really hard to find them all. It's like before getting to Storm Castle, it's really easy to miss them.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Okay, let's see if we can deal damage before using spells. Ow! Okay, I'm just proving my resistance. All plan. Oh, true. We should use this. No, that one. Yes, that one. But where is this? Where is this? Wait, Margit, wait for me. That one. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's get some distance. If you wanna get distance, that's good for me. Woo! Okay, and not kids.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take gathering, please.
So she invites you to the round table. You accept. Entonces aquí Melina te invita a la mesa redonda. Tú aceptas. Well, no habían muchas opciones en todo caso. there wasn't much options there, actually. She just, let's go. So, you are here now. Okay, so you speak with Gideon.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe. I'll you, a house, remember you.
Gideon is basically the boss here. So also you speak with this guy. Dialos.
Hello. I'm... well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little in... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since... I've lost count of the number, honestly. Be sure to tell... She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number, honestly. She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the honestly.
Like, deplete all the dialogues. Also, here's D.
Ah, you haven't gone to seek a rank yet, have you? Well, no. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
And you speak with Cory.
Welcome to the... I teach and explore so that one day ensuring...
Whatever you want to decide here, it doesn't matter.
You do. Most times
I normally say that I see it, because I actually see it. And you can give him like the books, and he will teach the spells. That's one of your options. Important things to do here, since you cannot do much. If you want like all the emotes, this guy gives you one. If you already have it, you're not gonna be able to talk with him. Cosas importantes que hacer aquí, aparte de gastar los diálogos, este tipo te da un gesto si es tu primer juego. Si ya lo tienes no va a hablar contigo, no va a hacer nada. De hecho nunca hablo contigo. Las comerciantes de acá te venden 3 de estas llaves, las cuales son bastante útiles. Siempre me las compro. These merchants sells you 3 stone keys, which are pretty useful. So if you can spend some souls, you're gonna buy it. It's not necessary at the beginning, of course, because it's pretty expensive. They sell you 3, and each one is 4,000. Now, 3 keys, it's pretty specific, isn't it? Well, it is specific because it has a reason to be. With those 3 keys, you can open these 2 doors, because the first one asks you for 1 and the second one asks you for 2. The third key unlocks you a chest where you are gonna find a ballista. So if you are into long range bow or ballista game, you can unlock that one. And the second door is gonna unlock you like a devotionary, a book of spells, which are not really important. Actually, those spells are more like for PvP, and one of those is darkness, and darkness is kinda useless. So you don't spend those keys unless you want like all the spells, just because you're a collectionist. Entonces, las 3 llaves que ya te venden son bastante específicas. Es bastante específico porque hay 2 puertas ahí. La primera te pide una llave, la cual te desbloquea un cofre que contiene una ballesta dentro. Así que si quieres una ballesta interesante, bueno, entre comillas interesante, o te interesa ese tipo de juego, puedes ir y desbloquear esa ballesta de una vez. Y la segunda puerta te desbloquea otro cofre que te entrega un devocionario, que se lo das a Corin, y te desbloquea 2 spells, que creo que son en su mayoría PvP, porque uno te quita el sonido, creo, y el otro se llama oscuridad, pero es como súper inútil de momento. So also you speak with Hugh.
No matter. Lay out your... I see you've noticed nothing
Deplete
special.
all the dialogues. Gasta todos los diálogos con él.
No. Don't read too much. No great my being a precise, despite my different sides.
So, that's ready. Hugh is your blacksmith, and Fia,
Greetings,
of course.
great champion. I am Fia, great champion. Perhaps you doing so well. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah, my.
You can say no, but why won't you want a hug? Also, look at that hug. It feels so warm.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing. Though it is but come back to me. I will take you in.
Ah, so warm. So good. Okay, so after doing all of this, you can leave. And what are we gonna do now? It's come to the bonfire where we met Jura. She a blue thief though. Who, Fia? Yeah, kinda. Blue thief. Wait, why blue thief? Blue thief. She stole your blood? Oh, by the way, you come to this cave, okay? To the cave that's down the river where you speak with Jura. Bajas por el río por el cual conociste a Jura, o por el cual hablaste con Jura, y llegas a esta cuevita. No, what Fia says is that when she hugs you, she gets like, well, she says she received the vitality of a champion, but that has another meaning that I'm not sure if I can tell here. But it's like she received your warm, something like that, like we can say maybe your essence, but it doesn't really take anything from you, like really. So by doing the hug, she gives you the Baldokin's blessing, which if you use it, when you get hit, you don't get stagger. So if I take this, and if I use this, the Baldokin's blessing is gonna give me like more resistant to hits. So when I get hit, I don't get like stagger or I don't stutter or trembling when I get hit. So my casting animation doesn't get interrupted and some things like that. But actually, you let me thinking. I don't believe it's blood. She takes part of your vitality or your essence. But I believe it's more like part of your. It's like the warmth of your essence. I believe. Oh yeah, you open this chest, and he comes one of the most iconic characters in all the Souls games.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your boy, all of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
And he surrenders.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah, well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or something. An innocent mistake, I assure you.
An innocent mistake. I thought you were a demi-human. Because we, of course, have a tail. And of course we have a lot of fur. Or maybe scales. We totally look like demi-human. Well, so you can here choose if you want to forgive him or not. Forgive him. He's Patches after all. Isn't his nature to be like a jerk? I think it's the word.
Only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, this looting racket is frankly. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to...
Okay, so he tells you here that he's gonna become a merchant. Like he's gonna do missions of like... What's the word? When you go to someone that's dead and you take his possessions. Scavenger. Something, yeah, like a scavenger. So he's gonna get some mercs. Okay.
Don't forget. I'll be ready. I'll be ready to...
Okay, so if you don't want to do all the way back here, you can go to the main menu. So the world search again. It's load again.
Well, nice of you to drop in
And
finally.
he's gonna be ready.
Hoc, but I'm sure you'll find welcome. You won't need.
So now he has this. Okay. Yeah, Patches. It's always gonna find a way to take your money because the sellers in the round table sells these donkeys for like 4,000 and he sells them to you for 5,000. Patches is like that. So you can deplete the dialogues here.
Those bandits make it now. They're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foots worked.
Now there's a new chest here.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
You wonder what's inside the chest.
It's
Nothing
just
special.
something I'm saving as thanks. But then again, besides.
This scoundrel. So, if you want, you can come to this chest. Well, this is totally your fault if you do. Like, first of all, it's Patches. Second thing, it's totally a trap. Third thing, that you already know that here's someone alive here. And those things are his possessions. And now there's a new chest with more of his possessions. And you come here just to loot the chest of someone that's in front of you. That's totally your fault. You're stealing from him. So if you do it, yeah, you deserve that.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you skippy little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
So you get teleported. Well, lo que he dicho en inglés es que después de vencer a Patches, perdónalo, al fin y al cabo es Patches, y recargas la zona y va a venderte cositas. Okay, so yeah, this is the first vision that you have. Imagine being level 8 and the first thing you see after being teleported is that bear. And that on the other side there's another bear sleeping and there's another one walking. So yeah, this vision could be kinda terrifying. But it's pretty useful because here you find the map of the zone, and also you can take the opportunity to go here. Where you are gonna hear a howling. And that's the guy that's doing the howlings. So, I already have the emote, so I don't need to do it, but I'm gonna tell you what to do. So, you hear the howlings and you come here. You are not gonna be able to do anything, so you go back to the Church of Hell, of Ele, and you speak with Kale. And you tell them about the howlings in the Mistwood. And Kelly's gonna tell you, oh, that's a guy named Blade. Why don't you try to meet him? And he's gonna teach you an emote. Entonces, cuando estás aquí, yo no necesito hacerlo porque ya lo tengo. Pero si es tu primera vez, vienes a estas ruinas, escuchas los aullidos y te devuelves a la iglesia de L, la primera que encuentras. Hablas con el comerciante Kale, le hablas de los aullidos y él te va a dar un emote. Te va a decir que hay un sujeto que se llama Blade y que te convendría conocerlo. Así que después de hacer eso te devuelves a este punto. And you use the emote. Let me see, where is it? I think it's this one. Wait. No, it's not that one. This one. And he's gonna come down.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
Busybody. I like his voice.
You don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing but a and in need of a...
Okay, so Blade tells you that he's looking for a guy named which name is Darrowell because he's a traitor and he is going to punish him. We all know what that means. He's gonna kill him. So what I will recommend you here to do is to keep going down by the path. And there's gonna be a bonfire here. I call them bonfires because I'm a whole life Dark Souls player, but I'm referring to the point of grace with bonfires, so let's make that point clear. Después de conocer a Blade en esas ruinas, sigue bajando por el camino y va a haber una hoguerita ahí. Así que la marcas, te conviene, para que no tengas que darte el pico de nuevo. Para dejarlo claro, yo les digo hogueras porque soy un jugador de Dark Souls de toda la vida casi. Así que para mí todos estos puntos son hogueras. Pero con eso me refiero a los puntos de gracia. There's another thing that you should do. I really recommend you to do it. So when patches makes you teleport, if you follow, well, if you look ahead, you're gonna see this. Oh, I cannot travel yet. Okay, I'm gonna do it. So you come here and you jump here. And this is gonna lead you to a different and special place. You can hear a song. You can watch a video. It's a pretty long way down. Or to watch, I recommend you to watch the first time because it's kinda kinda epic, like a whole zone below the world that you know. Ooh, I almost think I killed myself. Okay. So you're gonna mark this bonfire. I strictly recommend you to do it. So if you sit down, so what happens when patches teleports you? You cannot travel. You cannot fast travel. You're gonna be blocked for fast traveling until you find a bonfire and you sit in it. So now you should be good to travel again. So you are gonna go back to the Cave of Patches. Entonces, recomiendo estrictamente tomar ese elevador y bajar a la zona del río Siofra y marcar la primera hoguera porque te va a ser más conveniente después. Porque a esa zona vas a tener que ir por la misión de Blade. Lo otro es que te conviene porque cuando Patches te teleporta te anula la posibilidad de hacer viajes rápidos, así que vas a tener que sentarte sí o sí en alguna hoguera. So you find Patches here again. Now I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna risk this. I'm not sure if I should, but we are gonna see it now. I'm gonna take out my weapons. Okay, so I'm gonna punch Patches and I'm gonna aggro him. Because I believe this is gonna unlock you another emote. So I'm gonna take the risk.
What's wrong with you? Out of hearing, are we? Fine, have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch.
So he's gonna attack you. Okay, he's dead. I don't know at what point it's gonna happen. It should happen. Let me take like a weak weapon. Okay, I'm gonna use a torch. Okay, here comes the dialogue.
And I'll forgive you.
Now he gave you this emote, and you do this.
Okay.
So you say sorry,
See you mean it.
and Patches
Consider
is
it
gonna forgive you.
water under the bridge. A momentary lapse of judgment. All's well, as you know.
So, see, you can see Patches is a jerk, but it's not really bad because other characters won't give you the chance of surrender or say sorry.
Oh, why in? You're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours.
Entonces, cuando agregas a Patches la primera vez, y esto solamente creo que ocurre una vez,
At any rate,
cuando llegas como al 20% de tu vida, Patches te da la opción de pedir perdón, o sea, de rendirte. Te da un emote nuevo. Así que si lo usas te va a perdonar. Y no vas a necesitar usar las lágrimas de no sé qué para pedir perdón al NPC. Es el único que te da esa opción. Con eso ya estás listo con Patches. So, Patches is gonna unlock you that emote. It's gonna happen like at your 20% of HP, I believe. It should. If not, try not to die. And Patches is gonna unlock you that emote. He's the only NPC that's forgives you for aggro him. The other NPC is only gonna be aggro forever and gonna try to kill you. So overall, patches it's... I don't know what it's patches. Okay. So now we go back to Kale. We go back to the first church of Ele, where Kale is, and now we're gonna take the left path. And we are gonna go to the shore. Entonces ahora vamos a irnos a la primera iglesia de Ele, donde está Kale, y nos vamos a ir en dirección a la costa. Puedes bajar por aquí. Ten cuidado de no matarte porque la caída es mortal, literalmente. You can like jump on those risks, but be careful because the fall is lethal. So be careful with that. Here's a merchant. You can mark him.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
He's gonna sell you a manual for crafting and all of that.
All done? Well,
you can use it. And then you're gonna go here. Y luego te vienes para acá, donde hay unos monitos circulando. Y vas a encontrar una cueva. Entras a la cueva. So you're gonna see a cave and you come in. And what are you gonna find? It's our little friend Buck. If you have a torch, I recommend you to use it. I already have like the lantern, so I'm gonna use the lantern. Speak with him.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
So he doesn't have much dialogues at the first meeting. We need to remember that Buck was thrown away from his home and they took everything from him. So he only comes back to try to find something to repay you back for your help. And he ended up like that. So also Buck, it's pretty kind-hearted. It's nice. So what we're gonna do is help him again. These things stole from him and kick him away. So this is only justice. Some kind of a little indiscriminate justice. And after beating the boss, you are gonna find a needle. You can kill all of these guys. They are not gonna attack you anymore. They surrender. So if you're merciful, you are gonna spare them. If not, you can kill them for free souls. So we are gonna go back. Entonces vamos a ayudar a nuestro amigo Buck. Dado que él regresa aquí solamente para... Este es el lugar del cual lo echaron, este es su hogar. Le quitaron sus cosas y él solamente vuelve para encontrar algún objeto con el cual pagarte de vuelta por tu amabilidad. Entonces él termina de esta forma. Entonces tú sigues, vences al boss de la zona y encuentras una agujita. Por cierto, si continúas por la caverna vas a encontrar el camino para desbloquear esta iglesia y la hoguera que está ahí. Así que si quieres hacerlo, puedes hacerlo. If you follow the path through the cave of this place, you are gonna end finding the way to this little isle, and you're gonna unlock like a church of the dragon communion where you can buy dragon powers and a bonfire. La iglesia de acá te desbloquea poderes de dracónicos. Muy básicos, pero es como para el early game, así que igual sirve. So now you speak with Puck. Ahora hablamos con Puck.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
And we give him his needle back.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always want...
Puck is pretty nice. To be honest, he's really kind. He doesn't deserve the bad things that have been happening to him. Okay, so I think that's all the NPC so far. So what are we gonna do now? It's pretty simple. Now we're gonna go back to the bonfire of Margit. Entonces, dado que ya hicimos todo como lo esencial de inicio con los NPCs, ahora nos venimos con Margit. If you're a new player, I'm pretty sure you're gonna take the option of the hole.
Come over here, would you?
The gate, it's pretty little.
You're tarnished. I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
So you say, okay.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Si es tu primera vez jugando, no tienes ninguna razón real por la cual ir por la puerta principal. Aunque el men es terrible, sus. Lo bueno es que es de la buena clase de sus, porque es de los sus en contra de los que son tu enemigo. Oh, also, and we're gonna use it. We have a pretty cool summon, and since I'm a phoenix, I'm gonna use it. We have a falcon. I'm gonna show how to get the falcon later, because it's also part of a quest. I mean, you get him through a quest. So I'm gonna follow the path of the new player, so I can show things. It's pretty convenient to have fire, because you can detonate everything. So we get the key. Also, I don't remember what's here. A talisman. Okay. So you jump here and you unlock that. Conseguimos una llavecita en esa habitación en la que nos encierran, saltamos y abrimos esa puertecita. Puedes ir para allá para buscar ítems o seguir explorando. Si no quieres hacerlo, el camino original es este. You can go to the other side to find items like, I don't know, like runes, like extra runes, maybe some weapons and all of that. But the real path it's this one. Also, if you come here, you're gonna find more souls. No, a mushroom. Actual a mushroom. So you come here, you come here. Be careful with those guys because those knights are pretty tough at the beginning. You can go up the stairs and you're gonna find this bonfire. So I'm gonna teach two things here. One of those it's the localization of an emote, and the other thing it's like a secret path. Entonces, voy a mostrar dos cositas. Uno es una localización para un emote y una llave pétrea. Y la otra es un camino secreto. Vamos a ir por el camino secreto primero. Okay, so you can come here. You're gonna come here, then here, then here. Okay, and you're gonna let yourself fall here. Entonces, vas por esta torre, te dejas caer aquí y luego aquí. Luego aquí y sigues esta baranda. Ten cuidado con el pajarito que te quiere pegar y te dejas caer aquí. Be careful with the bird that's gonna try to hit you and you fall here. You let yourself fall here. Then here again and you're gonna be able to unlock this door, which is closed for this side. You only can unlock it for this side. So you walk here and ta-da-da-da-da-da. Nothing important, but this is the important thing. A stone key. So that's pretty bueno. So you have two options here. You can fast travel to the bonfire. I cannot right now because I'm aggroed. I have the bear trying to kill me. Or you just can go to the path that you unlocked. Okay, you kill these guys. And yeah, be careful with that spider. Well, with that guy. He is a really problematic enemy. Este es un enemigo bastante problemático. Entonces, si logras matarlo, tienes dos opciones. Puedes matarlo o puedes simplemente escabullirte. Hacer el silencioso, el sneaky, el sigiloso. So you have two options. You can kill it or being sneaky. So if you pass him or you kill him, you are gonna come to this door. Si lo pasas o pasas sigiloso, o sea, si lo matas o haces sigilo, vienes a esta puerta. You kill the dogs. Matas a los perro, te subes aquí y recoges este objeto. And you take the item. The chrysalid thing, I think it's called. And you unlock this elevator, this lift, that is locked from the upper side. Y desbloqueas el ascensor que está bloqueado por la zona de arriba. Vuelves a la hoguera. We go to the bonfire. And now we travel back to the bonfire of Roderica. Y nos devolvemos donde está Roderica. And this is the item. And the item that we got, the chrysalid memories, it's for her.
A pleasure to see you.
El ítem que recién recogimos del recuerdo de las crisálidas es para ella.
That I love them.
So we give the item to her.
What's this? A keepsake. From my men. Oh. Goodness me. I can't. They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
So she tells you that she's gonna go to the round table hold.
I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find.
Entonces aquí te dice que ya se verá en la mesa redonda. Ahí ya agotaste los diálogos. Vienes a la hoguera, te sientas. You come to the bonfire, you sit down, and she's gone. I don't see it now, but if this is the first time you do this, you are gonna find a golden seed in this place. A golden seed from her, which is pretty good for your flasks. Si es la primera vez que haces esto, ella te va a dejar una semilla dorada, lo cual es bueno para aumentar el uso de los frascos. So now we go back to the round table hold. Nos vamos a la mesa redonda. And there's Roderica. Y encontramos a Roderica.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert, I never knew, although
Yeah, she
I'm still looking.
Tell you some dialogues about the round table.
And please allow me to express for giving me that keepsake from. It was as if I was frozen. You have my gratitude.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you miss... Okay, I'm gonna correct something. If you miss the first part of the quest that I just did, when Roderica left, she's gonna left the golden seed where she was. If you did all what I have done, the first part of the quest, she's gonna give you the golden seed now as a reward. Voy a hacer una pequeña corrección. Si fallaste, o sea, si te saltaste la primera parte de la misión que acabo de mostrar, Roderica va a dejar la semilla dorada en la cabaña. Pero si hiciste toda la misión que acabo de hacer, la primera parte, ella te va a dar la semilla como recompensa.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking.
Okay, so she's gonna tell you that she's looking for her purpose on life. Está buscando su propósito en la vida.
Well,
So you speak with Hugh.
well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
And he's gonna have a dialogue about her.
The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
So he's gonna tell you that she has a talent. And what you're gonna do now is go back to Roderica, you speak with her, then go back to Hugh, the blacksmith, you talk with him, then you go back to Roderica and talk with her again, just in case. Entonces, Después de hablar con Goderica, vienes con Hugh y él te va a decir que ya tiene un talento para afinar espíritu. Así que vas de nuevo con Goderica, luego vas de nuevo con el herrero y luego una vez más con Goderica.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
¿Sí? So you told her that Hugh says that she has a talent.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the round. I can tell. He's a...
So now you go back to Hugh.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
And you speak about Roderica again.
Girl. What about her?
Would you teach her?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd.
That's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
So after that, you only come to Roderica to...
If I do have it, I suppose I should... I'll ask my...
There's not more dialogues, it's just for... Be sure that you did the right thing.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Okay, I already told with him. Nothing here, okay. There's so much blood down there. Okay, so this door is unlocked now.
Morty? No. Then you would do stand before those
You
words. Follow the
can
guy. Do so.
speak with him and deplete the dialogues, but there's not much to do.
Cities.
So now... Okay, we did Bok. Okay, so we did Bok. Oh yeah, I told you that I said that I was gonna show an emote. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so far we should be good to go with almost all the NPCs. There's another quest line that we're gonna follow because it's gonna be important too. And believe me, the reward at the end, it's gonna be worth it. Believe me, it's gonna be really worth it. So, what have I done? Okay, so... Oh no, wait. There's a better way to do this. There's a way better way to do this. So you take this path, you go all the way up the tower to the roof. Ow. Tomamos la escalerita para todo el camino hacia el techo. Te subes aquí. Saltas acá y en lugar de dejarte caer, instead of letting yourself fall again, you jump here inside this tower and you left yourself down. You're gonna find a stone key and you're gonna see an emote, a shiny thing there. So you jump here and be careful with the beard. Because these beards are really dangerous. And here you're gonna find an emote. And that emote, it's this one. Like a sleepy thing. Okay, so since you found a stone key, what we can do what can you do? It's you come here, then you let yourself fall here, and then you throw yourself here. So far I have showed you that you can find 2 stone keys in this place. So you can use one of those here. You're gonna unlock this. So one of the things you're gonna get here is a weapon, a dagger. The other thing is gonna be a shield. And here you also gonna find this thing. Like the sharpening knife. This one. The iron knife. I don't know what's the name of these things. But the thing that lets you to put things in your weapon. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what's the word or how to say it. Bueno, básicamente si desbloqueas esta parte, lo que vas a desbloquear es, aparte de un escudo y un cuchillo, vas a encontrar en este cadáver la hoja de afilar, que te va a desbloquear, si no me equivoco, el afilado de fuerza, el afilado de agilidad y el de calidad. And last but not least, okay, so taking this door. Also, all this place is where the spider was before. Also, there's a weapon here. Ya, entonces, si tomas este camino ahora y llegas al patio, vas a encontrar un camino que va como bajo tierra, por así decirlo. If you follow this path and you get to the yard, you're gonna find these stairs that go like below, to the like kinda underground, like kinda. You're gonna kill these rats. You're gonna kill these rats, not being killed for them. And so far you have 2 stone keys, and you can use both stone keys in the doors I just showed. In this place you're gonna find the book at the seal of the God Slayer and the book of God Slayer spells, which are the black flame spells, which are gonna be the black flame sword and the black flame fireball. Those 2. And those are the only 2 like secret doors. Now, what do we want to do now? We are gonna go back to the bonfire where we found Melina, and we are gonna get another NPC in this zone. Yes, there's a lot of NPCs. Way too many NPCs. So we follow all the paths to the east. Entonces, ya después de haber desbloqueado las dos puertas secretas, por decirlo, los dos caminos secretos que hay en el castillo de la tormenta. Vamos a ir a la hoguera de Goderica y vamos a seguir todo el camino hacia el este. Y siguiendo este camino hacia el este, a la izquierda hay unas ruinas. To the left side there's a ruin. You're gonna come here, you can ignore the plants, and you're gonna go down for the stairs. And you're gonna do a boss fight. Bajas por al subterráneo y vas a enfrentarte a un jefe. Este tipo es bastante tedioso de matar, pero si no le pegas en la cabeza, es bastante, cae bastante rápido. The only way why this guy is so tedious to kill is because he has armor in the head. Don't hit him in the head, just in the body, and he's gonna fall quickly. And here we're gonna find the mage Selen.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Well, sorcerer, okay, sorcerer. I'm sorry, Selen, you're a sorcerer, sorry.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose. I was exiled from as a reviled.
This girl is this lady, Selen. She's gonna tell you that she's a sorcerer that was kicked out of the academy for her ways and everything. She's not really bad. She's just like she follows like the primordial path of the magic, and not the actual one.
Well,
also, she is trying to investigate some primordial and primal things in the magic,
to coddle. Anticipate grievances,
which is the actual reason why she got kicked. And she's gonna teach you magic. She's gonna be like your teacher of spells and everything like that. She is pretty... You can use all the magic scrolls with her, basically. And she's gonna teach you all. She's a pretty good teacher, by the way. Also, she's pretty... How to say this? She's a pretty friendly NPC. Speaking of her personality, if you know what I mean. Entonces ella se convierte en tu instructora de magia, básicamente. Todos los pergaminos mágicos que encuentres se los puedes dar a ella para que te enseñe. Es una, como NPC tiene una personalidad que es bastante amable, por así decirlo. Es como la profesora severa, pero de hecho es bastante... Puedes llegar a encariñar con ella. So... Come! Okay, you're getting cocky. Also, I'm gonna kill that mage. He is bothering me a lot. Oh, come here. are out of combat. Okay, so Selen is here. If you come all the way down, you're gonna find this campment, and over this place you're gonna find the first scroll. So if you go back to Selen and you give her this scroll, she's gonna teach you the spells. Así que si estuviste donde Selen, sigues todo el camino hacia abajo y vas a encontrar un campamento, y sobre este lugar vas a encontrar un pergamino. Si vuelves con Selen y se lo entregas, te va a enseñar los hechizos que hay en él. There's a bonfire here, you take it, and following all the path to the bottom, all the path down, but over the hill, you're gonna find this prison. You go inside this prison, siguiendo el camino hacia abajo, pero subiendo la colina vas a encontrar esta prisión. Y vas a encontrar una señal de invocación aquí. And you're gonna find a summon here. And it's our good friend Blade. Why is that? Because this is the prison of Darrywill, the guy he is looking for.
Darrywill. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Esta es la prisión de Darrywill, el tipo que él está buscando. Así que hablas ahora con Blade después de haber matado a Darrywill.
We'll have to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Nice.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat for his time.
Y eso es todo con Blade por ahora. So after killing Darrywill, you speak with Blade, and that's all for all. And that's all for now. Sorry. So now we're gonna keep down for the path. Where am I going? Wait, let's go back to the bonfire first. So we don't get lost. Because I'm getting lost. By the way, and by the way, what I'm basically teaching here is the NPC questlines and the path that you can follow. I'm not taking any optional dungeon or place like that. I'm just only focusing in the important for the NPCs. So of course, if you're doing this, you are free to explore as much as you want. So remember that. What I'm doing right now is not what you should be only doing. It's what is like the step for the NPCs. You have your fun. Explore the world as much as you want. I'm just showing the path for the NPCs. Lo que acabo de decir es que básicamente yo lo único que estoy enseñando aquí es el camino que tienes que seguir para hacer las misiones de los NPCs. Pero no estoy enseñando ninguna mazmorra secundaria como los calabozos, las tumbas y todas esas cosas. Yo solamente te estoy enseñando el camino para los NPCs. Tú juega el juego y diviértete de la forma en la que a ti se te dé la gana. No estás obligado a seguir este camino.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. But I swear my good father decided him. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind in my soul, please? Thank you. Then please. Please can be stubborn. Please can be stubborn. Please can be stubborn.
En resumen, esta chica es Irina, ella viene de Castle Morn, está escapando porque los sirvientes del castillo se han rebelado por alguna razón. Pero su padre, que es el guardia, por así decirlo, como el encargado de la defensa del castillo, se quedó atrás para, volvamos a la redundancia, proteger el castillo. Así que nos pide que por favor, si le podemos hacer el favor de entregarle un mensaje a su padre para que deje el castillo que ya está perdido y venga con ella. So in resume, she's Irina. She is escaping from the Castle Morn, which is having a combat actually, because the servants of the castle has gone into a rebellion and they are killing people. So Irina is escaping, but her father is like the guy in charge of the defense. So he stayed in the castle to protect him, to lead the defense basically. She's worried and she asks us to deliver a message to him so he can come to her.
Buying or selling?
He sells you another stone key. Okay, let's keep going. And after this quest line, we are gonna discover something really interesting that I showed yesterday. No, not yesterday. It was yesterday? I don't remember. Well, either way, there's gonna be something pretty interesting about all of these quest lines. So this is Castle Morn. We go all the way back up. Try to be careful with the dogs. You can kill all the enemies out of the jar. That's your decision. So you have two paths. You can follow... Oops. You can follow that path, or you can go there, which is a shortcut. If you follow that path, you're gonna find more items. Also, you're gonna find the claymore, which is a great sword. Probably one of the better great swords in the game for the early game. Pretty quick in attack, are really good and decent no, not decent, a really good damage. In fact, you could play a lot with the claymore, and it's still gonna be useful. Clean the path. For some reason, you can kill all those guys. And sometimes this guy is just gonna jump to his death. You sometimes don't need to kill him. He kills himself for you. Don't ask me why. And here is Irina's father.
Ah, there's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden that you can see menials. They gave me good sal. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
So he talks about the rebellion and all of that. You give the letter of Irina.
Thank you. But I can't.
He says thank you, but I cannot leave because I have to protect the sword
If you see Irina, do tell her
of the castle and all of that.
If her father will.
Ay, se me olvida decir las cosas en español, perdón. Básicamente, si sigues ese camino que está allá, el que estoy mirando, vas a encontrar más armas y es un camino más largo. El camino que está pasando al cabeza de calabaza es un atajo, vas a llegar más rápido pero te vas a perder los objetos. Los objetos que hay ahí son una claymore y una antorcha de hierro. La claymore es un arma bastante buena si quieres usar algún arma en base a fuerza. Es básicamente un espadón. Entonces, con el que hablamos recién es el padre de Irina. Te va a decir que lo siente mucho, pero el castillo está bajo una rebelión. Así que no hay mucho que ver. Le entregas la carta y te dice: oh, muchas gracias y todo por hacer esto, pero no me puedo ir porque tengo que cumplir con mi deber y debo proteger el castillo. Bueno, más que el castillo, el arma del castillo, el cual es básicamente el icono. El camino a seguir ahora es tirándote por la torre, pero en la cima de esa torre hay un talismán, así que vamos a ir por él. The true path to follow is jumping down that tower, but here there's a talisman, so we're gonna go for it. This one. And there's a bonfire aquí. No, okay. So now we jump here. And we face the boss. And he has the sword, which is another legendary weapon for the achievement. So we go back to the first bonfire. Entonces después de vencer al jefe conseguimos el espadón, que es el arma que Don Edgar está intentando proteger. También es un espadón legendario, el cual va a formar parte de las armas que hay que conseguir para el logro. And now we have to go all the way back to the top of the tower to speak with Edgar. Y ahora nos tenemos que devolver todo el camino en la cima de la torre para hablar con Edgar.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures.
So you speak with Edgar.
I'm no longer bound by dealing. Once I've rescued Irina, I will. Thanks to you, I will be reunited and devote my remaining. Irina has a. I only hope it remains in. Thanks and devote my Irina has I only hope.
Hablas con el padre de Irina. You deplete all the dialogues. Gastas todos los diálogos. Y ahora hay que volver con Irina. Hay uno que era acerca de ella, la cual yo no marqué porque soy un bruto. Se me olvida. There's a bonfire close to Irina, which I didn't took because I'm a Dumbo. But if you found it, I congratulate you. You did it well. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, what am I doing? Wait. I hate when that happened. I had the weapon in 2 hands. That's why I couldn't attack. I don't know what that happens to me sometimes when I'm writing. Maybe it's because of my key binding. But sometimes I get down off the horse and I have my weapon in 2 hands. And since I'm dual wielding, that means that the key with which one I attack, now it's for defense, so I cannot attack. Okay. Now that I can attack, you all are dead. Okay, that was a fail. Interesting fail, shenanigan. Let's keep going. Me pasa mucho que yo tengo un bindeo distinto en las teclas que me es más cómodo. Pero en ocasiones cuando estoy a caballo y me bajo del caballo termino con el arma a 2 manos. Entonces como yo estoy usando armas duales, si yo tengo el arma, yo ataco con el clic derecho. Entonces si tengo el arma a 2 manos, en lugar de atacar con el clic derecho me defiendo. O sea, a veces no me doy cuenta de eso. Por eso fui masacrado ahí. Okay, so we come back and our dear Irina is dead.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretches. I'll hunt them. Rest assured. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
Okay, so Irina is dead, and his father has sworn to kill every single one of the guys that did this. Irina ha muerto y su padre ha jurado vengarse ha jurado con vengarse de cada uno de los responsables de esto. Va a matar a todos y cada uno de ellos. And this is all for this quest This is all of this quest line, actually. Y esto es todo para esta línea de misión. Ahora, solamente quiero hacer una pequeña observación. Recuerden, hay que recordar el aspecto de Irina, su colita de caballo, su pelo rubio y las manchas, y que su vestido está manchado en sangre. Este es un punto que marqué en el anterior gameplay. Bueno, yo voy a tomar esta hoguera porque me sale más cerca. Well, okay, so what I said is remember the aspect of Irina. Her blonde hair, her ponytail. Now her dress is stained with blood because she got killed and all of that. Remember that. Because that's the point of what I showed yesterday, I think, or before yesterday. Before yesterday. So now I'm gonna take the bonfire of Selen just because it's the most close to what I'm gonna do now. And we are gonna follow another path to another questline. There's a bonfire here.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the... you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. Despite a... might have... Untarnished. I want you to the night... my fault. Oh, I... Fret not, celeb. I had to pray... Honestly, God first, then he... and to think... Yeah. My fort, like... What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort, like...
Okay, so in this point, and remember this, in this point, you meet Kenneth Height, a lord of a castle in well, here. In resume, his fortress got taken over by a knight. So he is asking you for help to take back the castle, which is this one, the Fortress Height. That's why I told you to get the bonfire earlier. En resumen, aquí conocemos a Kenneth Height. El caballero nos pide ayuda para recuperar su fortaleza, la cual fue tomada por un caballero, la cual es la fortaleza que está acá abajito. Por eso recomendé tomar la hoguera. Así que aceptando, nosotros ahora vamos a ir a completar esa misión. Bueno, obviamente aquí hay algo importante lo cual vas a obtener. Lo más seguro es que ya lo hayas obtenido. Here's something important that you're gonna get, and you probably already have it. That is in the Third Church of Marika, which is this. The special flasks. Also, you're gonna get a Chalice of Tears. Of Sacred Tears. For your flasks. Okay, so let's go to the bonfire. So now we are in Fort Height. There's a golden seed there. Ow. Ow. Shut up. Okay, come here, please. Come down here. Now. Okay, that was getting more difficult than it should be. Okay, so we go inside the castle. Ah, I hate the rats! Here you're gonna find a manual for crafting. Ooh! I almost killed myself. If you hit with any kind of fire, these barrels, they're gonna explode. So be careful with that. Okay, so this is the knight that has took over the castle. You need to kill him. I'm just gonna use my slice. And he's dead. Now, if you come up here, ahora, bueno, ese caballero que matamos es el que toma el castillo, así que al matarlo a él ya completaste la misión. Pero antes de volver con Kenneth Hyde, vamos a subir por la torre y vamos a tomar esto, lo cual es muy importante. So, since we have already killed the knight, we already complete the quest of Kenneth Hyde, so we are gonna go back to him and talk. We are gonna inform about our success.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my... Oh, excellent. Well
We
done.
did it.
I knew I now. Go ahead.
So we keep talking to him,
What's that look? Well,
and he's gonna offer us to turn us knights.
I see bright enter, and who knows what say you?
You accept. You bow to service.
Very well. I knew I shall await. We shall hold. I see.
And he's gonna tell you that he's gonna wait you in his fortress to proclaim that you're a knight now for the Fort Hyde and all of that. Like a knight of Necroling. Of Necro... I don't remember the name of this whole place in English. So no, it's not Necrolimbo. It's not Necrolimbo, it's another name. Sorry for that, but I don't remember. Oh, what's this? Oh, here there's another manual. I didn't have this one. Oh, nice. So now we should go back to the fortress of Hyde, to the Hyde fortress, to complete the mission. But before that, we're gonna do something else. Bueno, después de reportar el éxito de nuestra misión a Kenneth Hyde, al agotar los diálogos nos va a ofrecer convertirnos en caballeros de Necrolimbo. Así que tomas la opción de jurar servicio. Y ahora nos tenemos que devolver a la fortaleza Hyde para que nos nombre caballero. Pero antes de eso vamos a hacer otra cosa. So we follow this path, seguimos este camino. creo que tenemos que... Okay, it's one up. So we go back here. I mean, we go here. You can ignore the wolves. And you go here. And you're gonna find a mine here. Sigues todo este camino que acabo de seguir y te vas a encontrar con esta mina, la galería de Morn. This is the Morn's Gallery, I believe. Sorry, Gael Gallery. Esta es la galería de Gael. And here you're gonna find our friend Alexander.
Ah, I hadn't expected to see your face again. Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? Oh, no need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself. The mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Kaled Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised your hopes. It seems my calculations must have been off. Aye, many. It's my death. It is my... And then, what do you think, eh? Aye, many. It's my death. It is my... And then, what do you think, eh?
Okay, so you cannot proceed because the door is closed. Okay, so there's a reason why I haven't go to see the cleric beast, and it's because if you already reach Kaelit, I'm pretty sure that Alexander is not gonna show there. It's not really important, but I prefer to do it this way. So, now that we have talked with Alexander there, we can go to see the cleric beast. Bueno, entonces lo que dije es que hay una buena razón por la que no he ido a ver al clérigo bestia todavía, y es porque creo que si llegas a Kaelit antes de llegar a hablar con Alexander en la galería de Gael, Alexander ya no está en la galería de Gael. Creo que si alcanzas Kaelit o llegas a un cierto punto en Kaelit, Alexander simplemente no va a estar en la galería. No es que importe demasiado, pero yo prefiero hacerlo de esta forma. Ok, so D has marked us a point here. And there's a teleporter. So we use it. And it's gonna lead us to the doors of the cleric beast. Entonces el teleportador nos va a llevar a las puertas del clérigo bestia. A este punto deberíamos tener por lo menos una raíz mortuaria, así que se la entregamos.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee. Feed me more.
So, in this point, you are gonna get the Eye of the Beast and the seal for doing like best spells. Entonces en este punto Gurranq te va a dar el ojo de la bestia y el sello de talismán de la bestia, que mejora los hechizos, los encantamientos de bestia. So, every single time that you reach a dungeon or a place where a dead root is, the eye is gonna tell you that there's something there. And I believe it only tells you one time when you reach the place. If you go back to the place after, it's not gonna react again. So I recommend you that if you find a place with a dead root, do the place, because else you can forget it, and then you're not gonna get a notification again. I'm gonna try to show all the places where the dead roots are also, but there's probably, I'm gonna do it like way later in the game, like when we reach like the last zone, that like the last important zone. I'm not gonna do it yet. So all along this path you're probably gonna find the places. So if you find them before, do them. Entonces, Gurran de los ítems y todo eso. A lo largo de todo el juego, si no me equivoco, creo que hay un total de entre 9 a 10 raíces mortuarias. La cosa es que el ojito que él nos dio va a reaccionar a las raíces mortuarias que hayan cerca, ya sea un barquero o en las mazmorras. Mi consejo es que si te reacciona el ojo ante una raíz mortuaria que hay en la zona, hazla de inmediato, porque creo que te manda la notificación solo la primera vez que llegas al lugar, pero después no te vuelve a notificar. Así que si no lo haces, tienes muchas probabilidades de olvidarte y se te va a complicar encontrar la raíz mortuaria. Yo voy a intentar mostrar todas las ubicaciones de las raíces mortuarias en el juego, pero lo voy a hacer casi alcanzando la última zona. Así que si por alguna razón tú ya encontraste las zonas con las raíces mortuarias, hazlas. Give me a minute, just a little minute. Okay, I'm back, and sorry for that pause. I need to get more water. Okay, so we have speaked with Alexander, we have speaked with Gurran. Now we go back to the round table hold. No, wait, before that, I almost forgot. We need to go back to Kenneth High. Let's go back to that first, then we go to the table hold. I'm so proud that I finally did it. I literally literally fight with all the fires that the game has. The emo fire, the black flame, the giant fire, and the frenzied flame. Literally, I can use all of them. I'm so proud.
Ah, you, is it? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I have the great. But now, for a true and I must be for a true. I for a true.
Okay, in resume, he tells us that he's sorry to have left our hopes, but in the actual condition of everything, he cannot proclaim us knight of the place because there's not a ruler and there's not everything. It's like being knight of the nothing. So he's gonna focus all his efforts in finding a new ruler. And with this, you have ended the questline of Kenneth Hyde, and there's nothing more to do with him. You have done it. Good job. So you can stop worrying about him. Entonces, nosotros volvemos al fuerte, hablamos con Kenneth Hyde y nos dice que lamenta habernos levantado las esperanzas, pero en cómo se encuentra la tierra actualmente sin gobernante, no hay forma en la que nos pueda proclamar como caballero, porque al fin y al cabo va a ser el caballero de nada. Así que él va a dar todo su esfuerzo en encontrar a un nuevo y digno gobernante. En este punto terminaste con la historia de Kenneth Hyde, no tienes nada más que hacer. Así que eso está listo. Así que volvemos a la mesa redonda y hablamos con Dee para decirle que ya conocimos a Gurranq.
You've met Gurranq, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Now you can deplete the dialogues.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, and so it is the vermin must be exterminated.
Also, these sold you two interesting spells. Both of them are pretty good to kill undead. Okay? Literally, the Litany of Death, it has extra damage against undead, but by itself it's not a good spell. In fact, it's one of the weakest spells, but it has extra damage against undead. And the Sacred and the Blade of the Order infuse your weapon with sacred damage, which means that if you kill a skeleton and undead, it's gonna die. It's not gonna revive, it's gonna die. Even if it's being reanimated by a necromancer, it's gonna die. So it's pretty good if you are going to explore like tombs and things like that. Okay, so that's all for the NPCs for now. We go back to Godric now. I'm gonna teach you another path that you can follow, a third secret path, to get something really interesting. En español, los hechizos que te enseña Dee son muy buenos para matar a no muertos. La letaña de la muerte la letaña de muerte es literalmente un spell bastante débil en general, pero creo que contra los no muertos tiene daño extra. Y la espada sagrada de la orden imbuye tu arma en daño sagrado. Por lo tanto, si matas a un esqueleto, a un no muerto, va a morir inmediatamente. No va a revivir. Incluso si hay un nigromante en la zona. Simplemente va a morir. So you jump here and you throw yourself here. Les voy a mostrar un camino secretito. Uno de los 3 caminos secretos que hay. You can kill that. You're gonna get a Ash of War. I already have it, and I don't want to get extra, so I'm gonna pass. Wrong. Oh, he knows. Oh, he doesn't. By the way, this guy hits a lot, as you can see, so be careful with that. Ah! And he's gonna give you this spell, which is pretty good. And it's 1 of 3 of the... I don't know the name in English. Crucible. And it's 1 of the 3 crucible spells in the game. I'm gonna show you a shortcut that's less messier. You can jump here and then you jump here. And you avoid all the problems. So if you come here, you are gonna find another NPC.
Ah,
Roger.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in. I see.
So you tell him you have come to defeat Godric.
Lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here. I'm privy to a few magical... Would you care to learn as a fellow?
So he offers you to teach you some Ashes of War that are magic focus. They are pretty good. I already have them, so I don't need them. And that's all with Roger for now. So with that done, you can go back to the defense tower. Bueno, siguiendo ese camino hablas con Roger. Y bueno, hablas con él. Te ofrece enseñarte cenizas de guerra centradas en el uso de magia. Son bastante buenas, bastante útiles para el inicio. Así que, si puedes comprarlas, te las recomiendo. Now you follow this path, sigues este camino. You know what? Let's summon our beard. Let's see what he can do. Oh, also the beard has something really cool. And it's that when you summon the beard, he buffs your attack damage. So, more damage is always good. El summon del pájaro tiene algo bastante cool, que es que cuando lo summoneas, pega un grito y eso te buffea el daño por un rato. Y que te summone y que te aumenten el poder de ataque siempre es bueno. El buffo de daño de tu pájaro tiene la misma duración que el grito de guerra del hacha, el grito de guerra, si no me equivoco. Y creo que tiene de hecho el mismo incremento. Lo que es genial es que el pájaro lo hace por su cuenta, entonces tú no tienes que estar preocupándote de estarte bufeando el daño. So, what is really cool about the thing of the beard is that he buffs your attack damage with a howling, with a scream. It has the same duration, and I think it's the same buff that it gives you the axe, that when you scream. I think it has the same amount of extra damage, the same duration, but which is good is that when you're in combat, the bird, it's always gonna use it when it went down, it went off. So it's a perma buff, basically. See? He buffed you again. Also, I hate the beards because they have a really bottom moveset. But they are pretty useful when they are allies. Also, since they are flying, they are kinda immune to ground damage, basically. And they dodge a lot. Even when they attack, they dodge. But you already know that. I mean, at this point, they probably have been killing you a lot of times. Okay, let's send our beard away. Go back home. Little fella. Ok, aquí hay otras cenizas de guerra que puedes conseguir. Te la recomiendo. O sea, todas las cenizas de guerra que puedes conseguir, síguela. Okay, so this little scarab is another Ash of War. Get it. Get as much Ash of War you can, and you find it. You don't have reasons for not to. Okay, so about the third and last secret path, I'm gonna show you now. Ahora voy a mostrar el último camino, el último y tercer camino secreto. I mean, quiero decir, el último tercer... ¡Ah! El tercer y último camino secreto, eso. So, you do that. So this is a shield. Oh, Roger left you a message. I didn't see this before. So with this you will be able to unlock that door. Now if you follow this path, and you need to follow this path because this is gonna be another quest, which is literally the quest of Roger. Tienes que hacer esto, tienes que seguir este camino si quieres hacer las quests de los NPC, porque esto es literalmente quest de Roger. Tienes que hacerlo si quieres seguir por lo menos su questline. De lo contrario no vas a poder hacer su misión. Este bichito te da un spell, que es el de los muertos, el primer spell de la muerte, la llamada del rencor. That's the first spell of the death sorceries. And also, here's gonna be a really bother enemy. So I recommend you extreme precaution. If you beat him, you're gonna get a golden seed. Okay, the bad thing about this is that if you want to proceed in the questline, you need to kill that thing. I tried to skip killing it and it didn't count me. Also, you're gonna have a new talisman here, and you're gonna see this big Jabba the Hutt. So once you see this, you're ready. So now you're pretty much ready to go. It's interesting how we are almost reaching 3 hours of stream and we haven't even killed Godric, and all because we have been doing the NPC quests. There's so much to do before doing the first important boss. And the last important thing that you have to do here is to speak with this
You were
girl.
a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Well, who do we have? Tarnished, are you? I am Nefeli Lu.
She tells you that she's Nefeli Lu, and you have to deplete the dialogues, and that's all.
If I ask you, the winds run. I'm certain. As fellow down, whatever. As fellow down, whatever.
And you're ready.
As fellow down, whatever.
Entonces lo último importante que tienes que hacer aquí en el castillo es hablar con ella, Nefeli Lu. Te lo recomiendo completamente. Tienes que hablar con ella, sobre todo si estás haciendo la misión de Kenneth High. Hablas con ella y ya estás listo. Tienes que simplemente agotar los diálogos. No necesitamos que canto bien. Entonces, si hablaste con Nefeli Lu, puedes summonearla ahora en el combate de Godric. So, if you speak with Nefeli, you can summon her now in the combat against Godric. I'm gonna do it just for quest reasons. Just for... not quest reasons, just for roleplay. You don't need to summon her.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lonely tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
You know what? I'm gonna summon my bird. By the way, do you want to see Godric getting destroyed? Not fire, not damage, flies. Look at this. Go, my flies, go! Look at that. Look how he's getting destroyed by flies. He could already face it.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Let's go, my flies! Hit him! Hit that!
Of all that is golden, and one day
Ok, so now you sit down in the bonfire. Si te sientas ahora en la hoguera, Goto va a estar aquí pisoteando a Godric.
For a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Now you speak with him, and please, if you're following the questline of Nephili and cannot hide, remember you must not kill Goto. This guy is Goto. Don't kill him.
Oh, hello there.
And yes, he is gonna
This weasel
steal from you. He's kinda kleptomaniac.
Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he blood. I tell you though, what goes around comes. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance.
Hola Natsumi, ¿cómo estás? How are you? How are you? Welcome.
Now, I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I? Can I?
Okay, so remember, don't kill Goto if you're following the questline of Nefeli Lu and cannot hide. So now it's gonna happen something pretty interesting. Ahora va a ocurrir algo que es bastante interesante. Después de que matamos a Godric, seguimos este camino. Nos metemos por el camino de la izquierda y vamos a encontrar estas, por así decirlo, subterráneo. No subterráneo, estructura. So, if we follow the path, we're gonna find this structure and everything, and here we're gonna find a Shabriri grape. The first one we're gonna find. And there's something pretty interesting that's gonna happen now. There's gonna be a bonfire here. If we take it and we sit down, there should be Buck here too. There's Buck. And Buck is gonna tell you that he wants to be your seamster.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
So, what's the deal with him right now? If you try to modify your clothes in the grace point, it's gonna cost you 500 runes. But Buck can do the same for you for free. That's his only usefulness for now.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
So let's give him the pleasure to do it. Because why not? He wants to be useful for you.
Oh, going so soon?
Now, the really interesting thing. So, who is her? Do you remember her? Certain girl called Irina, whose father was Edgar, who got killed. Now, the interesting thing, when I first played the game and I see her for the first time, I made like a little joke about it's interesting how From Software used the same model for the Finger Maidens with the same voice and everything. But now that you think so, and more to being a joke, it's the same model, it's the same voice, it's the same clothes, and even it's staining blood. In the also, this quest, it only activates if you do the quest of Irina and Edgar. If you don't do it, this doesn't happen. And if you know the games of From Software and Dark Souls sagas, you know that there's no quest that is a requirement for another if are not connected. So, what I'm trying to say is that this girl is in fact Irina, or that is what I think. But she presents to you right now as Hieta.
Hello? Is someone there?
Even the same dialogue
My name is
in the first
Hieta,
met.
and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
So you have to give her the Shavriri grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing of the... You are most kind. May the blessing...
So what I was saying, it's even the same dialogue when you talk with her. Like, hello, is something there? It's the same thing that says Irina when you first met her. And it cannot be a coincidence. Even if you cannot see it, cannot be a coincidence. So, it doesn't get confirmed in any point of the game, but I'm pretty sure she is Irina. She got resurrected somehow. So you need to give her Shavriri grapes. Also, if you follow this path and you go to the right where the graveyard is, you're gonna find another scroll. And here you're gonna meet someone.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to... Well, bless you. You're a true saint.
Give him the 10 runes.
Presuming you only...
There's no reason for not to.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right, I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the only...
So he tells you that far away, that the structure is Royal Lucari Academy. So he sells you now some spells, you can buy them. You're gonna talk with him again.
Thank you, kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined...
He's happy. You can tell him about Selen.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Oh, did I not mention I'm a bluntstone? I don't even have a pebble's worth of power, so I'm afraid I can't help you decipher the scroll. I'm sorry I'm so useless.
So, basically, if you try to give a scroll to Tops so he can teach you, he's gonna tell you that he is nothing, that he is less than a novice. Like, he doesn't have not even a little of power, so he cannot like read the scroll so he can teach you. So he cannot be your teacher. He only can teach you the only 3 spell that he knows, and that's it.
Why not find yourself a without one? And you'll never. And if you want.
So he tells you about the key, so you can go in regular carry and everything. That's all for Tops right now. Also, Tops gives you an emote, which is gonna be pretty useful later. So yeah, no point in being bad with Tops. Bueno, ahora en español. Lo que estaba diciendo es que si recuerdan a Irina, y lo que les dije, recuerden a Irina, es exactamente el mismo modelo. Incluso la ropita está llena de sangre. Mientras que una doncella normal no tendría sangre en la ropa. Esa sangre no está ahí por casualidad. Entonces, la primera vez que yo vi a las dos, yo hice una broma acerca de que From Software estaba usando o reciclando la misma voz, mismo modelo para todas las doncellas del dedo. Y dejando de lado la broma, es que es el mismo modelo y es la misma voz y es porque es la misma persona, o al menos lo que yo pienso y creo. De alguna forma, después de que Irina es asesinada, vuelve a la vida. La traen de vuelta. ¿Quién? ¿Cómo? No sé. Pero obviamente es por el propósito de la llama frenética. Y es que el tema es que si tú no haces la misión de Edgar e Irina, esta misión no siquiera se activa. Y conociendo a From Software, que una misión sea un requerimiento para activar otra misión no es casualidad, tiene que ser por algo. Entonces, después de que muere Irina, es traída de vuelta y se le da este propósito. So now we are here. So if you took this bonfire, if you've been following the video till now, oh, wait, sorry, not that one. Little mistake. So if you have been following what I have been doing, you should have this game, please. Thank you. You should have this bonfire. Wait, why do I have this one? Wait, when did I get this one? When did I get this one? Okay. I don't know why do I have this one. Maybe it's because if you talk with Alexander, maybe you got unlocked this one. But if you don't have this, I'm just gonna teleport there. But if you don't have it, you go to this bonfire and you follow this trail. All the way here. You can see if you can jump here. You should. Or maybe you just need to do this. And you should get the Morse gallery. Okay, so we do this. I don't know why do I have this one. I haven't come here before. Not in this place. Wait. I'm gonna change weapons because it's easier with a great sword. Or a heavier weapon. So, Morn's gallery is filled with... I mean, Guile gallery is filled with materials. You can take them. Also, you can find here the Naginata. It's a good weapon. You can get it. And basically, the Naginata, what it is, the Naginata is a spear katana. It has a pretty interesting moveset, as you can see. So if you want a spear katana, in Guile gallery is the Naginata. And from this side you can unlock the door, and now, well, I don't know how he's gonna pass for that door, but now our dear Jar warrior Alexander can go to Kylit.
Oh, good sir. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Kalid wilds. I suppose my calculations were right all along. It's time I set off to the festival. It's time for the festival.
Okay, so for now, we are done with Alexander. Wait, I don't know if this weapon is gonna be useful. Let's try it. So here's the boss. You can fight him. You're gonna get a pretty good weapon. Kinda overpowered weapon, actually. Ow. Just be careful with the lava. More than that, he's pretty slow at attacking. Also, for enemies, for bosses this big, I recommend you to not use the camera, the focus, the autofocus, because it's gonna be really messy for you. Oh wait, I did die. Okay, I'm not gonna use this sword, I didn't like it. I wanted to try it if it was useful, but to be honest, that sword is like better for PvP, so I'm not gonna use it. Let me switch weapons. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Wait, can't I? Really? Werewolf should be okay. Bueno, con lo que acabamos de hacer, deberíamos estar listos con Alexander. No nos deberían pedir nada más. Nada más, así que con eso estamos bien. Las mosquitas son una maravilla. Moonveil, a pretty good katana.
It's time of the festival. Doesn't the thought?
Okay, so that's all for now. With this place, we are done here. We can leave. So what are you gonna do now is you want to go here again to where Bog and Hieta were. Entonces vamos a tomar este camino y vamos a ir a donde estaban Bog y Hieta. Y nos vamos a ir. There's another merchant here. We're gonna talk with him, of course. Hay otro comerciante aquí. Vamos a hablar con él, por supuesto. Aquí está el mapita de la zona. Here's the map of the zone. Ow. There's another bonfire here. Y ahora, lo que quieren hacer, créanme, quieren hacerlo, es ir acá. Ustedes quieren ir acá, créanme. Quieren hacerlo, quieren venirse para acá. So what you guys want to know, what you guys want to do now is go here. Believe me, you want. And you want to come here because here is Hieta again. So before talking with her, antes de hablar con ella, ustedes se vienen por aquí arribita. And here in the floor, You roll, so you broke the tables. Se pegan un gol para romper las tablitas. Y aquí hay un cofre. Aquí van a encontrar un talismán, si no me equivoco, un talismán de fe. Que creo que ya tengo. Pero lo voy a tomar igual. And another chavriri grape. Y otra uva chavriri. So you take that and you go back to Irina. Lo toman y se van de vuelta a Irina.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any shabiri grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes, their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem
Oh, that was making the sound okay.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers.
So you deplete dialogues and you can go. Agotan los diálogos con Irina y se van. Con Irina, con Gieta y se van. Ahora, siguiendo este camino hasta que arribita, van a encontrar a otra personita interesante. Following that path, you are gonna find someone interesting.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian, and now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find...
You accept help her?
Oh, thank you, dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should please...
You deplete the dialogues, gastan todos los diálogos. Y ahora allá hay una fogata. Van a ir a esa fogata. You go to the bonfire. Now, this is not the guilty one, but it's still... He's still someone of that kind.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria.
By the way, you speak with him. So, by the way...
Have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one. But I believe she was in need of help.
He tells you about the girl.
Not that it's any... If she rings your bell... You're making your way to the Erd Tree. Well, I heard something that might... Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with... And get this. A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers... fully in. So right, if you, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree.
So in resume, patches tells you that in the Academy of Regia Lucaria there's a water mill, and in the bottom of the water mill there's an Iron Maiden, or a... well, those maidens, those metal maidens, and if you get killed by it, it's gonna teleport you. Yeah, get killed, because it doesn't work if it's only traps you. It has to kill you. And if you do that, it's gonna teleport you to the base of the Earth Tree. So it's worth a try. Lo que te dice Patches es que en la Academia de Raya Lucaria hay una noria. Para los que no sepan a lo que se refiere con noria, la traducción más simple de entender sería: hay una especie de molino de agua. Entonces en la parte más baja, en la base de donde está el molino de agua, hay una de estas doncellas de hierro. Y si te dejas atrapar por ella, o más bien decir, si dejas que te mate mientras te atrapa, te va a teletransportar a la base del árbol áureo. Así que como que vale la pena intentarlo para cumplir nuestro objetivo.
Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you, there's a surviving iron virgin at the bottom of... And I heard if you let yourself get caught in it, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd tree. Cheers for that.
So we sit down in the bonfire. And following the path up to the left, we are gonna find a cabin, a little wood house. Así que si seguimos el camino hacia arriba, un poquito a la derecha, hacia el norte, un poquito a la izquierda, perdón, vamos a encontrar una pequeña cabañita. Y en esta cabañita está el rufián que le robó el collar a Raya.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes.
Así que puedes matarlo o puedes comprar el collar. Yo te recomiendo comprar el collar. No hay necesidad de matar todo lo que hay en el juego. I recommend you to buy the necklace. There's no need for you to kill every single thing that's in the game. Even more the NPCs, because normally NPCs are gonna be there for a long time and they can unlock your things.
Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anymore. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
So if you deal with him again...
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet me price, I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too.
So you can buy some of these things and you are done. You earn his trust. Also, he's gonna unlock you another emote.
Oh.
So you can deplete the dialogues with him.
Lucky she ain't that. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody sense. Cruel bloody joke. Maybe something with the Erd tree, I'm saying.
And that's it.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
So basically he said, if you like those things, if you like to eat those things, then you're of trust. And that's it. Pretty simple, guy. Pretty simple way to think. So that's it. Now that we have the necklace, we go back to Raya. Entonces básicamente le compras el collar y bueno, le compras una de las langostas al amigo. Le compras una de las langostas aunque sea. Y básicamente él te va a decir, a los tipos a los que les gusta la langosta cocida son de fiar. Así que eso es todo. Puede que nos llevemos bien y nos vamos a ver más adelante. Eso es todo. Y te desbloquea un emote.
The thug should be rested, please.
So, así que vienes y le entregas el collar de vuelta a Raya.
Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your... Did I forget to
So
announce
you give her the
myself?
necklace
I am
and she
Ricey,
speaks you about her
stalwart
purpose.
You
And
are
with
very
that,
to
she
study
gives
such,
you
please.
a letter, so she invites you to the Vulcan Manor.
Brave Tom. Most time. You are the volcano.
Después de entregarle el collar, ella te va a hablar de su propósito, en que está reclutando gente, así que te da una invitación para la mansión del volcán.
This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau, but the lift
Also,
instead,
she tells you
at the
that there's
baby
a
was
secret way to
excavated.
get to
I do
Altus Plateau without using the Dectus elevator.
See, at the base it was I have faith in. I do hope.
And yes, Raya is trustworthy. Entonces, después de entregarle el collar, Ria también te revela que hay una forma secreta de llegar a la cima del Altus, sin la necesidad de usar el elevador de Dectus, el cual necesitas algo especial para poder utilizarlo. Así que tienes una forma opcional de llegar a Altus Plateau. De hecho hay 3 formas de llegar a Altus Plateau. Pero las voy a mostrar a su debido tiempo. Así que, ¿qué queremos hacer ahora? Nosotros queremos venir acá. Sí, queremos. Así que vamos a venir acá. So, what we are gonna do now, and you guys want, believe me, you want to go here. So we're gonna here now. We're gonna go there now. So here you're gonna reach another grace point, another bonfire. And also you're gonna be in this place. You can find the map of this zone that is Center Liurnia. So you grab the map. Lo que dije es que al llegar van a tener esa hoguerita y en esa cosa va a estar el mapa de Liurnia Central, así que lo toma. Y en este punto está Dialos. And here is Dialos. And something really sad happened.
Yolania. Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They lay the tale of
So you use all the dialogues and you're good to go. So now we go back to the round table hold. And here's Dialos, and here's Dialos again.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool?
You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusant. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Okay. So that is that. We are done with dialogues now. We don't need anything. We don't have anything else to do with diálogos so far. Después de hablar con diálogos, en ese punto al que recién fuimos, donde Lanya está muerta, venimos a la mesa redonda y hablamos con él. Ya en este punto, después de haber gastado los diálogos, ya no hay nada más que hacer con diálogos por el momento. Ahora, si venimos por acá, vamos a encontrarnos a Nefililu.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefelilu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric's grafting ground. You defeated him.
Ella, si hablamos con ella, después de vencer a Godric, Nefililu va a estar aquí, ya sea que hablaste con ella o que no hablaste con ella. Pero si hablaste con ella antes de matar a Godric, ella va a darte este talismán que te aumenta, o sea, este amuleto, que te aumenta la carga de equipo. Nefililu is gonna be here either way if you talk with her or not before killing Godric. But if you talk with her before killing Godric, she's gonna give you this amulet. If you didn't, she's not gonna give you the amulet.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his
So
study.
now you have to deplete the dialogues again.
If you haven't already, my father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior. I'll see you again.
So that's all for Nefili so far. So at this point, Roderica already speak with Hugh, and now she is your...
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure.
Yeah, she's
of what
now
I
your
might be able
spirit
to accomplish.
shining, something
If
like
I
that.
might be able to help you all, and if there's any chance to ease the well, I certainly. Roderica.
So if you want to upgrade and improve your summons, you can do it with Roderica now. So by example, I want to make stronger. Oh, I don't have them. There's an ash of like 2 or 3 birds. Normal birds though, not like Dint, the bird that I'm using. But they're still useful. Okay, so by example, we're gonna improve the jellyfish. At this point, if you have explored some ruins or tombs or things like that, you should have enough flowers for like upgrading your jellyfish to at least +4, I believe. So yeah, we improved the jellyfish by example. And if you have improved your summons to a high level, Roderica is gonna have a new dialogue for you.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists, a spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
So, in this point, o sea, entonces, Roderica se convierte en tu afinador de espíritu. Entonces, a este punto, por lo menos si has investigado algunas tumbas o mazmorras, deberías por lo menos tener suficientes convalarias como para llegar al más 4. Así que puedes hacerlo con tu gel, con tu medusita. Ahora, no sé a qué punto, pero cuando le subes suficientes niveles a un summon, o si le das a reiterados summon y lo subes a todos como a un cierto nivel, Roderica se, por así decirlo, gradúa de ser una novata en afinar a los bichitos y se convierte en como avesada, gana confianza y todo, es como que completa su formación. Entonces en este punto tú hablas con ella, te da ese diálogo que acabo de hacer y te va a desbloquear otro emote. Y esa es como la misión de Irina, por así decirlo, creo. Por el momento al menos. So, after upgrading your summon to, I don't know, plus how much you need, I'm not sure, or if you can upgrade a lot of summons, but at some point Irina is gonna gain confidence and she's gonna like graduate from novice and she's gonna become like a pro at doing it. So she gains confidence and she presents herself at you as the graduated Irina, the spirit chainer, something like that. And she's gonna unlock you another emote. You can speak with Hugh now.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well.
And you can talk about Roderica.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
And you can talk again.
The girl has come a long
If
way.
you got the...
As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me.
No.
I've gone soft.
Ok. Este último diálogo que acabo de hacer con Hugh solamente se desbloquea después de que Roderica se gradúa. Así que si no tienes este diálogo es porque todavía no has alcanzado ese punto con Roderica.
Greeting, are you here for...
That last dialogue that I had with Hugh about feeling that Roderick is like his daughter or her apprentice or his apprentice, it only occurs after you reach the point when Roderica graduates. So if you don't have it, it's because you need to reach that point first. Also, there's Roger here. Roger también se encuentra aquí ahora.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
So there's a lot of dialogues now. This one, which is about the corpse below Stormvale, you only get this dialogue that is for his main quest. You only gonna get it if you kill the worm that I showed you before in the secret path. Este diálogo acerca del cadáver bajo el velo tormentoso solamente lo vas a conseguir si hiciste lo que te enseñé, lo de ir al camino secreto y matar al gusano y ver el cadáver de Java el Hutt.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night
He's
of
gonna tell you the
assassination
story.
is known. It happened during the Golden Age. Someone's and on a bit that was the and it became. I once wish the world has you'd better understand. Thy urge thee.
This one is only if you beat at Godric. Este otro es solamente si has vencido a Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Well done. Something to mark. As you might have no need to be.
Y también este último acerca de Dee es solamente si es que has hablado con Dee y has hecho el tema con Gurrank. And this one about Dee, it only gonna cure if you have talked with Dee, obviously, and you have met Gurrank.
Ah, So you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for it, but our paths have... Though that's hardly... Dee was telling me that he discovered the centipede. As long as who, and we may be able... If only I could... And if they...
Okay, for now, that's all with Roger. You can jump here if you want to fight an invader. And hit it. Also here, there's something secret. This door is open and here is a weapon. Here you can find a weapon. Now you go here and you take this thing. This teleporter makes you recharge the zone, so it's pretty useful. So since you recharge the zone, Dialos is not gonna be anymore. Also, where is Gideon? At this point Gideon is somewhere else, but I haven't found where. So I'm sorry for that, but I'm not gonna be able to help you with that part.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
After that, you can speak with Hugh again.
Notice you there. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your out. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, time my prayers are mine. And mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
So now you can speak with Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like the blessing? Would you like
Let
to
her
be held?
hug you.
Now. You are so very warm.
So you can speak in secret with her now.
I was known as a deathbed companion. After I received the warmth and I lay to do so before I could bear the noble into I was away prey despite all that. So please.
Do you have information?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Deer Rush and the ancient Black Nun along with these grand but dear?
So about the thing that she just told you.
In truth, about the Black.
And she's gonna give you a map. So now we have that map and we're gonna do that later. And this is directly related to Roger's quest. Ok, entonces, después de haber hecho lo que... de haber recargado la zona, como se dieron cuenta, Dialos ya no está aquí. En este punto, tú puedes ir a hablar con Fia, gastas los diálogos con ella y ella te va a dar un mapa. Este mapa está directamente relacionado con la quest de Roger. Ah, por cierto, casi se nos olvida. Después de matar a Godric, puedes venir aquí y hablar con los dedos. O sea, hablar con esta anciana. Ahora está desbloqueada la puerta de los dedos.
Are you that new I interpret. Look there. Let there.
Great Elden Ring, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, until it was shut. The tragic corruption of the across the realm. Life, foul curses. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace. Brave tarnished. Your great rune is a hand seek to become Elden.
Let the one.
Vale. Entonces, después de eso... Ah, bueno, puedes hablar de nuevo. Te aconsejo gastar todos los diálogos. After that, after speaking with the fingers for the first time, you can speak again. I recommend you to do it.
The chill tainted
It's part of the lore, so you can learn more about the world and all of that. And all of that. Okay. So now we can leave. So what are we gonna do now is the next. You are gonna go back to this bonfire. Well, you can do whatever you want, but I recommend you to do this. Because it's a big shortcut. You go to this bonfire and you can take this teleporter. And this teleporter is gonna lead you to the very gates of Raya Lucaria Academy. So you can mark the bonfire here already. It's that simple. Also here there's gonna be a map. A map which is gonna lead you to a key item. Now let me see if I can make this jump and I'm not messing things. I mess it, I'm dead. I wanna make that jump because it's easier. I mean, it's easier to get down. That's the whole idea of this. Okay, let me try. Yay, I did it! So now we are gonna go for where that map is marking us. There's gonna be a sign of grace here. We sit down. Well, not sit down, we mark it. If you need to sit down, sit down. Ok, entonces estamos llegando al punto que nos marcaba el mapita que encontramos en la puerta de Raya Lucaria. Marcamos ese punto y va a haber un bichote aquí. No es necesario que lo mates para poder conseguir el temita. Aunque si quieres hacerlo, hazlo, eres libre. That spell deals a lot of damage. Oh, that also deals a lot of damage. One more. Okay, so you don't need to kill him, you just can run past him and take these items. This is important one. The key. But wait, don't leave just yet. Since you're close to this point, you are gonna go here now. Believe me, you want to do that. You want to go there. So we go there. Muy bien, una vez llegados a este punto, créanme, ustedes quieren venir a este punto, vamos a ser invadidos por... Sí, el Padre Divino. Y si lo matamos, conseguimos la tercera uva Shabriri. So we get invaded here by Irina's father, Edgar. For some reason he wanna kill us. But whatever the reason is, when you kill him, he gives you the third Shabriri grape. Now, the reason for why he invaded us, I believe it's because the Shabriri grape. I believe he does it because he is affected or infected or corrupted by the Frenzied Flame. So now, since we are here, we are close to another important thing. So now we are gonna follow the path till this point. Ahora vamos a seguir el camino hasta acá abajito, porque hay algo importante que tenemos que conseguir. Porque cuesta un poquito, pero hay que encontrar la entrada. Bajo la montaña. Esta misma. Qué visión más técnica. Entonces, siguiendo este camino, vamos a encontrarnos con la señorita Nefililu.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? I witnessed a sight much the same. The oppression of the weak, a waking nightmare. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. Put this time, and though the justice to let the scar. Put and though the justice
En
let the
resumen,
scars.
Nefili te habla de la masacre que ocurrió en esta aldea, que esto le recuerda una visión de su infancia, pero que ahora ella es una mujer adulta y por ende va a tomar acciones y va a llevar venganza contra los que hicieron esto. So Nefili tells you now that what you think about what happened to this little town, to this little village. This remembers her to something that she saw when she was a kid, but now she's a grown-up and she is gonna take action against the people who did this. I can do this all day, buddy. So you come here and you roll to this jar.
Please no, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them? Well,
he's like a survivor.
Oh, aye, we're finished. Because I beg you, you must.
So he tells you about what happened here, and he gives you this key item. It's not the other part, and it's not the same that the one that we got in Fort Height. So don't mix them.
I chose the medallion.
But it's also as important as the other one. After the bleeding, all the dialogues, he die. Rest in peace, man. Básicamente, este caballero nos da una pieza de un disco que también sirve para un elevador, pero no es el mismo que encontramos en la fortaleza de Height. Así que no los mezclen, no los confundan. Sin embargo, es igual de importante. So, if we talked with Nefili just now, she is gonna put her sign and we can summon her for the next boss fight. Entonces, si hablamos con Nefili y gastamos todos los diálogos, ella va a dejar su señal de invocación y nos va a permitir pedir su ayuda en la batalla que viene a continuación. So, we call her. Nefili, attack. Nefili, do something! So, now that the guy is dead, we can sit in the bonfire. Ahora que está muerto, nos sentamos en la hoguera. Y si no me equivoco, Nefili ya no debería estar aquí. Puede que sí. No, ya no está. Cumplimos con su deber. Now. Vamos a ir a esta hoguera que está acá, al asentamiento frente a la academia. We are gonna go to this bonfire, the settlement in front of the academy. And now that we have the third Shabriri grape, we follow the path to the east, following this path, the ruined bridge. We're gonna follow the path of the bridge. There's gonna be another bonfire here. We mark it. Encendemos la hoguera. Oye, yo me morí, ¿verdad? Sí, pues me morí ahí. LOL.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri? I'm on a pilgrimage.
And we can give her the third and last Shabiri grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more.
Aquí le damos la tercera y última uva
I wonder
Shabiri.
what Shabiri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Now you can decide if tell her or not. I always tell her that they are human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't...
So now we leave her. Poor thing. So you talk with her again after sitting in the bonfire.
Ah. Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed. The reason why it was distant light. So faint it can't be seen, but with everyone's eyes together. Finally, it all I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned some certain.
Okay, so that's
I'm
all the
certain.
dialogues. So we are good with
I'm
her for
certain.
now. Now I'm gonna recommend you something that's gonna lead you to something important. Now you go back to Patches, to his bonfire, not literally to him. Ahora hay algo importante que voy a compartir, que va a llevar algo importante y una misión bastante pasiva de hecho. Vamos a la hoguera de Patches aquí y vamos a seguir este camino directamente hacia el sur. Entonces llegado aquí, un poco a la izquierda, vamos a sacar la señal para no confundirnos. Un poco a la izquierda está esta caverna. So, little at the left, just a little at the left, you're gonna find this cavern. You go inside. Bonfire. If you have a torch, use it. If you have the lantern, well, you should already have the lantern. If you don't have it, you can buy it for from this guy here in the in the first bonfire of Leer. So if you follow this path, Si sigues este caminito, vas a encontrar este cofrecito. Y este cofrecito tiene un talismancito. El talismán del lancero. So if you follow that path to the cavern, you're gonna find at this point a chest, and that chest has this talisman, which is good. But we are not here for that. That's only a bonus. If you look down, you're gonna find these things. Si miras abajo vas a encontrar estos chunquitos de tierra. Te tiras en ellos. Puedes ignorar a todos estos enemigos, no hay problema. De todas formas, no hay nada que sea realmente importante o relevante aquí. Sigues este camino. Aquí va a haber una pelea con... llamar al pajarito. Quiero ver qué puede hacer el pajarito con este tipo. ¡Pájaro! ¡Deja los caracoles! ¡Ven a pelear! Ignora. El pájaro no hace nada. Está más interesado en los caracoles. ¡Ay! Me voy a morir. Fight against the guy. I want to see what you can do. Go, do it. Talon Flame, I choose you. Or pity, or think, or... Usa picotazo, eso. Usa pájaro osado, ahora. Eso. Okay, never mind. Ok, después de vencer al jefe seguimos por la caverna. After beating the boss, we follow the way out, and we are gonna find this girl. Try not to kill her by accident. Try not to kill her by accident. And if you have this, she's always gonna be mean with you at the beginning. But if you have this one, she is gonna be more polite in the second dialogue.
Fell tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
So you show her the medallion.
Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
She's pretty nice, actually. She's just... I mean, if I was her and all my village was massacred for the leader of the Golden Order, basically, the all-hearing brute is Ofnir, of course, I also will be mad with the tarnish.
The medallion's better off in your hands. Would you consider doing me a great
So
service?
she asks you a favor.
There is some. Will you show
to
me if you
bring her
of the
back
word? And they say the other half of the Madame
to her home. So you help her.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo.
She comes
I will
with
go
you
if
and
you
she
give me.
becomes a new summon for you. Let's go, Latina.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
And we are good to go. So now, okay, so Hieta is ready. We have Latina. We have speaking with Nefililu. We are ready with those things. So now we go to the south gate of Raya Lucaria. Después de haber hablado con Hieta, de haber conseguido a la Atena y después de haber ayudado a Nefililu, podemos venir a la puerta de Raya Lucaria. Usamos nuestra piedra refulgente, nuestra llave de piedra refulgente, y podemos entrar a la academia. Marcamos la hoguera. Y pasado esta marquita vamos a encontrar una señal roja. Por cierto, como pueden ver más adelante hay un árbol pequeño. Hay una semilla dorada ahí, así que pueden ir a buscarla. So now that we see this mark, okay, there's a golden seed there, so you can go for it. Now there's a summoning here. You touch her and you go in the summoning. Tocan la señal y entran en ella. La señal es para ayudar a Yura a acabar con un dedo sangriento. Y esto es parte importante de su misión. Necesitan hacerlo. Tienen que hacerlo. So here we help Yura to kill a bloody finger. So Yura is gonna be here now.
Oh, it's you. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a I'm dying.
So Yura's gonna tell you about the bloody fingers, and there's someone he's hunting, which is Eleonora. If you find her, run for your life because she's really strong. But that's all for now for his quest. We're ready for now. There's nothing else for Yura right now. So now we take this sign. And we gonna take this bonfire. Buck is gonna be here with us now, but we are not gonna speak with him yet. So now we're gonna go back to the to the round table, tomamos la hoguera y nos devolvemos a la mesa redonda. Y algo ahora está pasando, todo está oscurito. Aniquilamos al invasor. We destroy the enemy. And it results that the enemy that just invaded us, it's the guy that was here. Resulta que el que nos invadió era el tipo que estaba acá. Así que hablamos con Ofnir. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Oh yeah, this is the dialogues of Gideon Ofnir when you first talk with him.
As his master, I'd like to express. But now, finished.
So you speak to him about why Ensha attacked you, and it results surprising the apathy that Gideon Ofnir has with his own like people.
Ah yes. Allow me to find.
But the good thing is he's gonna give you some information. At this point we already have speak with Latena, so it doesn't matter. But it's good to deplete those dialogues. So now, if we've been following the quest of Nephili, as we have done it, Nephili is gonna be down here. Bueno, el tema es que hablas con Ofnir, vas a ver todo el tema de los diálogos. Hey Feliz, how are you? Yes, 69 followers. The special number.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic.
Nephili is gonna be here.
I need to think.
Entonces, by the way, how are you, Feliz? Well, and welcome. I'm sorry, my mind is kind of splitted here. Se ha seguido al pie de la letra la misión de Nephili. Nephili va a estar acá. Lo que hicimos anteriormente fue hablar con Gideon Ofnir y él te habla como de todo su propósito y todas las cositas que él hace. Le hablas de Ensha, él va a mostrar su apatía hacia su subordinado, está muerto y ya no importa, te va a decir prácticamente. Así que hablas con Nephili y tienes que acotar los diálogos con ella. So now you have to deplete all the dialogues with Nephili, and when she doesn't speak to you about anything else, you go speak with Gideon Ofnir again. I'm good too! I'm kinda hungry though. I'm gonna, after doing some of these quests, I'm gonna make a pause and we're gonna keep streaming later.
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay, so she doesn't
please.
speak
It's
nothing
pathetic.
else. So we go back to Gideon Ofnir. She said that she needs to think. The thing is that Gideon is her father, and she don't like injustice. But what just happened, and we have seen, is that a whole village got massacred. And the responsible behind that massacre is this guy, her father. So, she doesn't know what to think anymore.
Well, what is it now?
So you speak with him about the desperation or the despair of Nephili.
Ah, you've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her, honestly. What's a man
So
to do?
Ofnir basically is telling you that he just get rid of her.
Quite frankly.
She's not
I suspect
war.
that's
She
just what the
doesn't have
Queen wants.
use anymore.
A dose of that.
So, knowing that, we go back to Nephili. Entonces hablamos con Gideon Ofnir acerca de la desesperación de Nefeli. Entonces Gideon básicamente le dice que, dado que ella perdió su determinación y ya no hacía lo que se le ordenaba, simplemente se deshizo de ella. ¿De quién? Y estamos hablando de que Nefeli consideraba a Ofnir su padre. A ella no le gusta la injusticia y él prácticamente ordenó una masacre de una villa inocente. Entonces ya no sabe qué pensar, perdió el rumbo. Así que después de hablar con Ofnir, volvemos con Nefeli y hablamos con ella. Así que ahora podemos tener esta opción y agotamos los diálogos. Ella te dice que ella básicamente te habla de lo que siente y está en un conflicto. Porque ella prometió ayudar a Ofnir en sus cometidos y que ella estaba incluso dispuesta a hacer lo que fuese necesario para que él llegara a ser un Elden Lord. Pero ya en este punto no sabe cómo pudo haberlo traicionado ni nada de eso, pero es que están sus convicciones por frente, o sea, Ofnir es un desgraciado. Entonces básicamente ella siente que lo traicionó, pero es que ella hizo lo correcto. So in this point, Nefeli talks you about her problems. She was so loyal to Ofnir that she even told you that she was willing to do anything that was necessary for him to reach even the Elden Lord position. But now that she has followed her conviction and her heart, her way of thinking, and she did the right thing, she betrayed him. So she has that mental internal conflict.
No, how could I say? Father has always given me now.
So that's all for now with her. Okay, so what else? There's nothing else. Okay, so now we are gonna wait. Let me get back my things. Let me get back my things. Okay. Now we're gonna go to this bonfire. Okay, so what we have to do and we are gonna be doing is we need to go here for the quest that gave us Fia, and also we're gonna go here. Okay, so first we're gonna go here and we're gonna meet Hieta again, and she's gonna ask you for another item. Then we're gonna go here and we're gonna make the quest of Fia. And then we're gonna go here and get the item for Hieta. And after that we're gonna beat the second boss. So that's gonna be for later, because now we need to make a pause so we can have something to eat. So I'm gonna stop the stream now, and after having something to eat, we are gonna retake the stream and we're gonna continue doing the quests of NPCs and all of that. So this is not a goodbye, but I'll see you later. So thank you for watching till this point, and I'll see you like in 1 hour maybe. So yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Voy a cortar el stream aquí, pero vamos a volver como dentro de 1 hora. Vamos a tomar una pausa por el almuerzo y todo el tema. Así que después de eso vamos a continuar con las misiones de los NPC. Vamos a ver a Hieta en su siguiente punto de ubicación. Vamos a continuar con la misión de Fia y Roger. Y vamos a conseguir el ítem de Hieta. Después de eso vamos a ir por el segundo boss que tenemos que matar. Y vamos a continuar haciendo más misiones y todo el tema. Así que no es un adiós, es un hasta pronto. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in an hour. Goodbye.